Okay. The only thing that's missing, I guess, is my captions. I just restarted my computer. So I'm kind of scuffed right now. Like, very, very scuffed. Alright, give me a second now. We don't have the window open for my Vtuber yet. So we gotta work on that. But yeah, I haven't really done this whole art thing for a bit. I should be. I've just been like all over the place recently. Mentally, physically, just literally all over the place. Why do I have two projections of my viewer? There we go. Let's make sure he is visible. Thank you. Wait. This isn't the right window. Hey, what's up, Lizzie Bird? How you doing, dude? Wait, I thought I'm on the right window. What the heck? Oh, wait. We're supposed to open this up in Clip Studio Paint. I forgot how this works. Whoops. Hang on. There it is. Yep, I'm supposed to be finishing this piece right here. Like, it's my reference sheet, so it's been done like some time ago. Again, I've been like very busy and a lot of other things. So yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, what you been up to recently, Lizzie Vert? Is my Discord bugging? My Discord is bugging, oh my god. Oh, something help my Discord. It is bugging real badly. There it is, okay. Oh, you're watching the game right now? I see. How am I? I mean, stable is how I could best save for myself. I woke up, like, not too long ago, and here we are now. Yeah, so I'm literally still waking up right now. Ugh, I don't have enough iced tea or iced coffee. What the heck? The following servers are enabled for your Blue Sky account. What? Hold on. I've not seen this status before. The content and media? Or is it... Wait. Hold on. Spirits? I don't know. Anyways. I'll be soon going to sleep. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, right now... In Europe, it's pretty much degenerate hours. Okay, my captions. They're slow. And it's going to be like really late hours in America, so it's understandable, to be honest. I was going to start earlier. My hands are so tied with everything that I'm doing nowadays. More so for other people, I guess, than myself. Which I suppose is like a double-edged sword. Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and run some ads real quick first.
Hi, how are you?
Wait, I thought my fishing thing is open. Brother. I thought I opened the fishing thing. Why is the fishing thing not open? Son of a taint. Oh yeah, Clip Studio Paint has changed. Wait, what? Ugh, stay hydrated. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm still waking up. What do you mean my post is not found? Blue Sky, what the heck happened? Hold on. Did Blue Sky just reject one of my posts or something? Hold on. I've never seen this happen before, y'all. Hold up a second. Welcome back from ads, guys. I have no idea why my... Like, I made a post on Blue Sky, and then it's just not visible? Or it got deleted or something? Like, what the heck happened? Literally, what the heck happened? I thought I made a legit post. Yeah, that's literally just my VTuber in a thumbnail image. What happened? Why does it say post not found? I've never seen this happen on Blue Sky before. Okay, let's see what happens if I... So what happens if I, like, put in just pure text, I guess? What? Wait, what's happening? I can't edit my thing on Blue Sky. What the heck? What's happened to my Blue Sky? What the heck? Huh? Wait. Hold on. I can't share something on Blue Sky. That's weird. All right, let me sign out of my account and then just sign back in. What the heck happened? Is my account restricted or something, or what? All right, I just signed back into my account. Okay, I think my profile is bugged. Okay, so apparently my Blue Sky is bugged. I have no idea why. Well, that's gonna be just great. Fantastic. Why did it get reposted by a random account on Twitter? Anywho. Oh, nice. You caught a fishy, Lizzie Bert. Alright, so it looks like I can't update anything on Blue Sky. How lovely. Ain't that fantastic? Which means, like, these extra posts that I'm doing on my Twitter are gonna go by faster. Son of a... If anyone's wondering what like playing in the background, it's the soundtrack of Cook Serve Delicious 3. I was contemplating about playing the game for this stream, but then I realized I really need to catch up on art things. So here we are. Now, the thing I'm trying to get done primarily is, like, finishing the upper half of my VTuber's body. And that's just a very interesting, I guess, thing because we have to connect, like, the best of both worlds from, like, the front view and the back view. So, it's fascinating, really. I don't even remember if I based these hands off of maybe I traced it from somewhere. Or, like, referenced my own hand? I don't remember. It's like one of the two. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Oh wait, no, the BGM is muted for Twitch. That's fine. Okay, hopefully that's loud enough. If I finished the original sentence, that would have sounded so out of context. Anyways.
Sticking out your chat for the Raiders. You're so OP. You're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fun guy, come here. Hearts in my spores. Just you and me. In harmony. We can all believe in Melt's fantasy.
Hey, Curry, thank you so much for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yotsuma, konnichiwa. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Boku no namae wa Miltendo desu. Kinokorete arigatou gozaimasu. For everyone who raided from Curry stream, welcome on in. My name is Miltendo. I'm a self-defense chef, mushroom VTuber, who plays action games, cozy games, party games, RPGs, survival games. But today, for Throwback Thursday, I see you're throwing it back, Canales. We're just throwing myself back into Clip Studio so I could get some digital stuff done, so I can get some good stuff done, some good shit done. For myself and maybe other VTubers. Also, what's up, D-Slayers? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Curry, once again. Just so happens to have enough points to throw something at me, huh? I wonder where that came from. I wonder where those 750 points came from, Lamau. Anyways, let me go ahead and shout Curry out. Alright, so hopefully this is one of Curry's pop-in clips. Because I don't know why my settings reset for the clips player. It should not have, but it did. I have no idea why that's a clip. I did not hear a single peep. I did not hear a single sound. I don't know what that was. Oh yeah, so how was your stream? You were playing some Hawthorne, or were you like switching up games and whatnot? Goodness sakes, you sure love your Gengar, D-Slayers. I'm pretty sure I've seen some before. And also, am I saying your name correctly? K Canales? Bro, it just has a lot of emotes to throw over to. Good golly. And thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Oh, goodness sakes. Game's awesome. Cannot wait for the full release. Oh, you were doing like a demo thing. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there's a lot of games that feel like that. It like hooks you in on the first impression, and just gotta wait for the full drop, the full reveal, you know? Oh yeah, actually, hold on a second. While we're here, let's also go ahead and test out this guy. He's probably gonna scream bloody murder. No!
Over. Oh god! Oh my god! I'm gonna die next! No, fuck you! No!
Speaking of screaming.
My god, bro! Dude, somebody clip that. I have.
Dude, somebody clip that. Bald. I would go bald if I could. All the freedom to wear wigs for cosplays. You know, honestly, once my life is stable and back in order, I honestly would go freaking bald. Once I get into better shape, I would go freaking bald to wear whatever wig I want for cosplays. And also, that's the thing as well with being bald, is they don't have to deal with like a freaking bush on top of your head. Because my hair grows like incredibly fast, and it's just dealing with a giant bush that has to fight with my headphones or the hat that I like to wear. So yeah, I kind of would prefer to be like bald if I could. Sid fighting the marshmallow. Wait. That probably makes sense. I think you're from Sid's side, Slayers. Because, like, how else would I know your name? And how else would bro over here have 750 channel points to, like, throw one thing at me? Or maybe, I don't know.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Sid? Speak of the devil. El Diablo. Speaking of the Diablo. Anyways, okay, hold on. Let's see if we can actually get a legit clip from Curry this time. Like, I don't know what the first clip was.
Go climate all the way there. It was.
Hey, yo, Facecam Curry days.
Because, like, literally drove through the heat, through the snow, through rain. Like, it was every single climate by the time I got to Denver. But I definitely don't miss, like, Utah, Missouri, like, blizzards. I don't miss that. And I definitely don't miss tornadoes. I am terrified of tornadoes. Alright,
Speak the truth. Speak the truth, girl. Speak the truth. She gotta get away from everything. You gotta get away from everything that like wrecked her, and that was the move. That's a good move. Long ago in a distant land, goodness sakes, man wants to narrate like Akbu. Oh my goodness, rare clip pull, yeah. Again, I have my settings to where it should be the most popular clips, anyways. In any case, welcome back, D Slayers from Curry's side, I guess. Again, like, bro saved up like 750 points, as someone who hasn't really shown up a lot. I mean, if you saved up some more points, my guy, you can redeem more different channel points rewards that we got. We got like a whole menu. It's like the Cheesecake Factory. We got a whole menu. Bro's camping. Bro doesn't have to keep on camping, just saying. And just saying, we got like more options than just one single thing. I know like a lot of people be camping though. But still, I'm just saying that like, you know, we could just do more than camping like we do at like opening night for Black Friday or Cyber Monday. No, Cyber Monday's like online. Black Friday sales, yeah.
Pause.
Camping out on Black Friday. Yeah, exactly. Like this reward right here. Good choice, Curry.
Okay. Hey, Squidward! Wanna blow some bubbles?
Nope, but Sid wants to blow some, alright. I mean, what? I met some bubbles. Get your head out of the gutter. What? Is anybody thinking I was saying something else? I was responding to SpongeBob. They weren't thinking twice when they write that episode. And that's one of the OG episodes with Steven Hillenberg. When, like, before, like, he did the SpongeBob movie. That's one of his OG episodes. Also, like, the Home Depot theme is still slapping, though. Not gonna lie. Like, if you do a freaking, like, hip-hop version, you could put some bars on the Home Depot thing. Are we drawing... That's a fair question. Is this considered self-love? I'm literally just using myself as a reference for my cheeks on the side. This is just the side view of my... Like, I can't ever, like, accurately proportion myself, I guess. Okay, I feel like the back view might be accurate, but, like, the side view, I just cannot with the side view. I might have to, like, fix that, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I am also not gonna lie, freaking, it's just difficult for drawing, I guess, when I need to find my, references, because on the internet, I don't always find whatever I want to reference. So, it's been an absolute pain in the literal pain in the cheeks to just get stuff right. Last I did leave off, though, I got the lower half decent, I think. Just doesn't. Fair point. Fair point. I mean, with all the times he's shown his legs on the internet, like, what's a little booty not gonna do? Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Ah! Oh my goodness sakes. God freaking damn it, Sin. You know what, Sin? Just for that, you're gonna get another one. Hang on. This man's gonna get another one. Alright, this man's gonna get another one. Here we go. Gotta have another one if Curry gets another one. And he screams bloody murder at that. Hey, listen. Listen, at the time, Smash Ultimate's popping, alright? That was not one of my clips. I am certain that is not one of mine. Like, hey, hang on, hold on. I'm looking at my clips manager right now. Okay, hold up a second. Alright, you know what? Let's Windows capture this thing. Alright? We're gonna filter this by Sinfanta. Sinfanta, 405 clips. Alright? I'm definitely sure that is not one of mine. Alright, so what's like the... I made more than 405 clips, but for some reason, Twitch just got rid of way too many of them. But let's take a look. Wait, hold on a second. Category. That makes things like a hell of a lot easier. Alright, let's take a look. So, starting from November 26, 2020, yada, yada, yada. Alright, so all of 2020's clips, there's just these two. 2021, we go through all of this. Yada, yada, yada. Boom, 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 boom. 2021. God damn, that's a lot from 2021. God damn. Holy. There's a whole lot of really juicy ones from this time period, too. Nobody asked about the title of that one. Anyways, let me see. All right, so that was all 2021. That was all 2021. Okay, 2022. That's it? We at the bottom of the list already? Are you for real right now? That's it? That's all I got of Sin playing Smash? They can't be for real. Twitch can't be for real right now. It was so realistic, it's like I was really there on his stream. Okay, I guess you both are even now, because we played, like, one funny clip for the both of y'all, and then we played one that I did not make. Hey, look, at least we got, like, some really, like, juicy moments in this collection. We got some really juicy moments from this time period of Sin. It's just that way too many got deleted. For whatever reason, like, a lot of clips just got removed. I don't know why. None of us knows why. It's weird. Even if there was, like, no copyrighted music either. Like, nothing that Warner Bros. Or Sony Music will go after anybody's legal asses for. And I'm being real about that, because, like, we know how serious as balls, like, copyrighted music is. Oh, man. It's like I was really there on his stream. Oh, man. I kind of miss when I started streaming, I'm not gonna lie. Things were, like, really popping, but, like, I feel like so many people's lives just got, like, ruined after COVID peaked. Because, like, little by little, I feel like so many accounts that used to interact with me, they just fell off the face of the earth, or they just delete themselves. Not like, you know, IRL physically delete themselves, but, like, remove themselves from Twitch entirely, or the internet in general. Like, it's probably as much as the amount of dudes I try to friend on Discord, and they just end up deleting their account before I could become good pals. I had to get a job again, it's been awful. I really need to get myself freaking stable, before my next move, like, because I'm still not in my own crib, I'm still not in my own place yet. Would be cool to have a roommate so I can get, like, my, um so I can get my my part of my life in order. Good golly. The thing is, though, is that I need to, like, I guess, roommate with somebody who'd be, like, cool with my unpredictability, because I'm very unpredictable. I have, like, I switch between my extroverted, like, creative self to my gremlin introverted self randomly. Like, there are days where I would be so hyperfixated on doing something creative that... And then there are days where I would just spend a long time just, like, moping away in my room. Again, it's, like, very unpredictable. And I'd have to, like... Oh, yeah, and on top of course, me streaming. Y'all can, like, hear how much I'm projecting my voice and stuff, right? I'd gotta have a roommate who's pretty much chill with me streaming and doing voice acting things because of how loud we can get for this kind of thing. In this day and age, it's been mad difficult, I guess. And also, if they don't mind eating what I sometimes like to cook and bake as well, then that'd also be perfect. Yeah, the rent was a good... Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna slightly modify... Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. I forgot to do this properly. I'm gonna slightly modify this. Here we go. Boop. But also facts. That's facts. I'm just saying. By the way, guys, if I'm not going out meeting new people physically because I freaking get physically not comfortable after speaking my second language for some time, just a actual fact about myself. I sometimes go to like, what is it? Discord stages, Discord community nights, some things like that. And there's also sometimes VR chat stuff that I go to. So this Saturday night, there's this major hosted VR chat mixer that I'm going to. It's like the second one I've been to this year. I may run into familiar VTubers I know, or maybe be friends with new VTubers I know. It's usually pretty fun. I don't oftentimes go to VR chat stuffs. But it's also mostly because I'm never too familiar with the best VR chat worlds to find the right people in. Cause I don't only hop on VR chat when I know there's an event with any homies that I know on. Then I know I'm safe. But if I fly solo in VR chat, I'm literally going into like no man's land, or like maybe the worst hits in the game possible without knowing it, you know? So I definitely don't feel like going to VR chat alone unless it's like some poppin' event where I can actually maybe potentially find someone. I met a few cool cats at the last mixer that I went to. I also got to make friends with like a new Twitch partner, Girly. I don't know if she's actually cosplayed IRL before, but she's got pretty VTuber models, like 3D and 2D. Give me a second. I think this is how we spell her name. Yeah. Ava right there. Ava.
We're actually getting loot for days. Okay, that got me again. Holy shit.
That jump scare would have gotten anybody. I remember freaking getting jump scared by a door in that game back in 2019, Lamau. I think Nova plays a lot, he might know. Nova stopped by stream one time and just vanished into thin air. Like, as of recently, maybe in like the past week or so, because we've rarely been seeing Nova. Yeah, especially since like, when I think like when Sin does hangouts, we do like the group streams and stuff together. Haven't seen Nova in a hot minute, so we can only hope that Bro is doing okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's see. I literally forgot how it was. Yeah, literally, he only sent like several messages here. He sent one emote in 2022. He rated me, get this, 3 years ago. Yeah. Bro rated me 3 years ago, then went to bed. Understandably. And then the last time dude showed up was like 8 days ago. And he sent me, he sent like a dead emote. Like he's completely like out of it. And I think like the times that he sent an emote, I always ask him like, you know, how's he doing? How's everything going? And just nothing after his single emotes. But yeah, it's like bad sporadic. You think he's lost in the VR sauce? I wonder if there's like a correlation with like, you know, VR chat spaces and the, we'll call it, furry community? Would that be the right way to put it? Because I know how expressive people love to be on VR chat. It's like a double-edged sword, though. It's both a good and a bad thing. It's sort of also why I don't always, it's why I don't always log in to, like, play it. Unless there's, like, an event by any streamers or good friends I know. You know? Oh yeah, 100% for sure. I want to have my own VR chat world. Like, if I were to do, like, a just chatting stream, I would definitely love to actually use my custom VR chat world for just chatting stuff. I also would love a lot of interactables. Like, do the thing that, like, y'all do from your kitchen sometimes, Curry and Sin, where y'all, like, make stuff. Because I used to do that when I lived in a different apartment. It wasn't, like, the best setup, though, that's the thing. That's also another thing. For you to have, like, a legit cooking setup, you need to have, like, a very specific, like, stage setup. Like a studio, almost studio quality setup. And I haven't done that in ages. So I've only been able to, like, share pictures of recipes that I've been trying recently. And it's been, like, frustrating because we're just stuck in situations where we cannot actually, like, do everything we want to do. Not everything I want to do, like, creatively, because of current situations. It takes me the entire day to set up. Yeah, you know how it is, Curry. You know how it is. You know how it is. Time for bed. Your eyes are burning. Alright, D-Slayers. Thank you so much for stopping on by. And thank you for raiding once again. And also, anybody from the raid, if y'all haven't had a chance yet, like, Canales, please be sure to hit the follow button if you want to catch me live again, or you'll never see me live again until, Curry visits us again. I definitely appreciate the company, though, and we see you, with a secret stash of my channel points later. We'll see. And thank you for the lurk again. Ah, goodness sake. But yeah, I can't believe, like... Oh, man.
Sandy, you are now my phone. You're someone new who thinks that I am the one. But the milk is not my own. You say I am your dad, but the milk is not my own.
And peace, you thank you for the follow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kirokorete arigato. No, what's really interesting is that, Saturday night, while I'm going to the VR chat mixer thing, Saturday in Japan is, like, this weekend, right? There's a mushroom VTuber I know who's going to her first offline thing. I hope she stays safe and, has fun. She seems like a really pure, innocent soul. Like, kind of like a must-protect kind of girl. I think she's really been longing for, like, what? Wanting to equally pursue full-time content creation while starting a family. Yeah, nobody should, like, ruin her innocence, to be honest. I don't think I could find myself to be, like, you know, the right companion for her. So, I don't want to burden her with, like, being a complete, like, dirtbag. Because I feel like someone like her definitely deserves someone who's somebody else. I don't know how to describe the somebody else that she deserves. All I do know is that I personally don't find myself to be for her companionship. It's also pretty rare as well because we know how Japan is right now, right? With a lot of its people and, you know, the birth rate issues and everything. But there are genuine people who do want to, you know, start families. Like the VTuber that I know is having an offline thing this weekend. Oh yeah, and also a very famous example, Nimi Nightmare for wanting to start a family as well. I think that's like something that's been taboo for a long time, but it's now more appreciated in VTuber culture. Because that's a thing with VTuber norms, is that they're entirely based off of the negative social impressions placed upon by corporations. And it's been seen as taboo for like any VTubers to talk about their relationships and family stuff for the longest time. It's a lot more spicy if they have a relationship between two workers. But it's also like a stupid idol culture thing as well, if I'm being honest. Which is probably why I will never be part of a VTuber corp for a long-ass time. Because I have very, very abrasive, strong opinions about, like, people's outlook on VTubers based on these goddamn things set upon by corporations. It feels like you slightly dehumanize these individuals, if I'm making any sense. I mean, at the same time, I also understand is that, like, not every people's personal lives and deeds should be shared to the entire world. That's understandable. But also, at the same time, not everybody is, it's another thing for the talents to feel, like, restricted, constricted, to not share all the happy parts of their life, but their entire community, their entire world. And, let me get this out of the way, if anybody thinks that, like, oh my god, you're in a relationship? You're married? Oh my god, my immersion's ruined. Shut your trap and please move on. Like it or not, your favorite person you look up to will either be or not be in a relationship. And I'm being honest about that. It should not be a big deal, but people like the paparazzi and some other individuals on the internet will just love to write big word stories about celebrity figures' relationships. Okay, what am I... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Maybe I should just get the general shape of my, like... I guess that could work. Hang on. If I just, like, move this over here, and then... If
How are
I
ya?
proceed to... Yeah, that shape is... I think that shape is fine. I think. I don't even remember what the shape of my own, Oh, actually. Uh... Okay. I'm kind of like a bigger-backed individual, so... Okay, hold on a second. I need to look up a reference of an anime character on this side. And thank you for lurking, Kiba. Anyways, I think I've, like, talked enough of my opinions and whatnot. Oh, what the frick? Now my blue sky is available. Why was it not working before? Brother. This thing was literally not working, and then suddenly it decides to work. So that was weird. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, it was bugging out earlier. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave that status as that. Anyways, hope everybody's doing well. I don't mind like doing a bit of yapper and chatter before we catch up on some drawing. What am I supposed to be eating later? But of course, I forgot to say, Curry and Sin, please be sure to get your ass or after stream self-care. If you need it, that's very important. We always endorse our fellow streamers and our fellow streamers communities to get that ass after stream self-care after they're done. 100%, always. I don't know how long I'm going to be doing some art for. I'm hoping we can spend, like, a decent amount of time. Because, honestly, this should have been done, like, at the beginning of the year. Like, literally at the beginning of the year. But, again, I've been, like, swamped and busy and literally so many other things outside of art. Alright, so hopefully I can find some decent references for what I'm looking for. Because I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really found like too many... Wait. Hold up. Side view. I'm looking for a full-figured side view character. Oh, someone did like a character design, front, back, everything. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Alright, so you're supposed to have... Okay, so... There's supposed to be like a bump, like a rounded arch in the back. For your back. Okay. Okay. So it's like an upper round and then a dip towards the booty. Okay. So that's... But here's the thing, though. That's good for, like, the full figure. But what if you're wearing a shirt over it? Will it be tucked in, or... Oh, no. I think I might have to... Oh, no! Okay. I'm gonna have to draw something for Mailbox to explain to me. Okay, hold on a second. Let me take a look at some chefs. How does it look when somebody... Okay, imagine I actually find an image of what I'm literally looking for. What? Really? It looks like this? I don't know. Really? Like that? Like a lot of you? Hello? I feel like it needs to be like a fine balance. Okay, maybe this is not as bad as I thought, but maybe like the other component that I'm troubled with is literally the... Oh god. Oh god. Alright, maybe the shawl is gonna be a bit more troublesome. Wait, hold on. Oh god. Oh, wait, there's actually some decent references for, like, part of what I'm looking for. But the other thing is, Huh, fascinating. Oh god, oh god. There's, like, so many front views of the article of clothing I'm wearing. Articles of clothing, plural. Wait. Why is it all the same color on this reference? What the frick? Bro. Wait. Wait, that's entirely flat. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Yeah, there's not a lot of references for, like, the articles of clothing I'm wearing. That is surprising. That's a freaking 8A. How's everyone doing today? Hey, what's up, Zone Master? We're chilling. Right now I'm just looking up references for myself, basically, I will say. Yeah, basically myself. Because I'm able to get, like, the bottom half of my character just right. But I think what's got me stumped for the longest time is literally just figuring out how I need to physically crease, properly draw the articles of clothing, like, on myself, I think. So I'm figuring that out. It's like a puzzle for me to complete my own VTuber side view. Methinks. Yeah. So that's why I've been looking over for the past several minutes, I would say. Anyways, gonna hydrate a little bit more. Ugh, hydration is super important. Important.
Peter, the horse is here. Ew.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so let me just get the... Let's call this general back shape. General back shape. What was the freaking... Again, I don't remember. Was it 4? Or was it 5? I don't remember. Maybe it was... I guess it was 5. The thickness looks just about the same. Okay, so I'm just gonna do like a general back shape. So if my shoulders are over here, and then we could do like, I guess, one slight curvature like this, and then, well, not like that, That looks awkward. Okay, maybe like this, and then curve like. I cannot do my back correctly. All right. Okay, so bigger arch on the upper back, if I recall, from what I looked up on the internet. It's like a bigger arch back here. Maybe it's slightly bigger than that. Probably like this much, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I'm having a hard time, like, getting proper back shape. And then maybe something like this afterwards. Yes. I mean, that doesn't look too terrible. I'm not even the best person at making, like, character side views when I'm more comfortable with working on a front view. I'm being honest with myself about that. It's like you're making, like, a turtle shell. Yeah, it's like you're making a turtle shell on top of a looped tree trunk, I guess. Visually speaking. Ugh. Let me take a look at this reference that I found regarding the chef's jacket.
What's up?
Oh, whoa. Yeah, I don't mean to trouble you if you're like a bit eepy.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I just had melatonin gummies. It's okay.
Rare occasion for Mailbox to jump scare.
I scared you? I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, to be fair, like, that would also make up for the times that like I would randomly jump scare you.
Yeah, because then again, the Discord notification thing on when I stream is off, so I won't hear the ring sounds.
Bring
So, tell me, what does the Mushroom Chef seek in help of?
Okay, so I looked up a bunch of references, and I'm getting the impression that if you look at a back or the side view, the back shape is generally like, the upper part is like a big loop outward, and then towards the butt, it's like a smaller loop inward for like most of the time, right? That's what I generally see from references. The only thing I'm not really so sure of is like how that shape would be compensated by like the article of clothing I'm wearing, particularly like the chef's jacket. Unless it's not like something I can stress too much about, and it's just getting the shape of the upper part of the back, if I recall.
Okay, so how I would see it, especially if you're doing from a, say, side reference point of view, obviously I would just say focus on, like, the main, body. And then when you get an idea based of, like, the body figure that's under the clothing, then I would suggest adding like the folds to it, unless there are some parts of clothing that look like they would be more fitting, so it wouldn't show there's much change in the body. But if it's going to be like a chef clothing, like obviously your VTuber model is going to have some folds and whatnot, so it may show a bit bigger in some aspects.
That makes sense. I kind of have this impression that I could like put in a curved rectangle or something, and then just like add details around the rectangles as my upper region, thoracic region.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah. I think the other thing that's a little bit cumbersome that I can't completely wrap my head on is how the frick my my shawl appears to be on the side, because I'm able to get like the back view and just fine as a reference from the original drawing, but like when it comes to seeing how it's like tightened up on the side view, what I've done so far is like take the different halves of my front and back arts and just sort of like combine them together symmetrically, but to get them to like be a uniform article of clothing from the side is something that I still can't completely wrap my brain around at the moment, if you get what I'm saying.
I would say for something that's, like, obviously for a cloak or for a jacket of some sort, especially if the design is asymmetrical, I would just do the reference without the cloak, so you would just have the clothing, especially the guard on your shoulder, as an understanding ref. For the cloak, I would think people will get a better idea with the cloak from above a point of view, because that way you would know in a whole circle aspect of what certain lengths are for the cloak.
If I have like a 3D version of my character, that would be easier said than done. If I have like an actual professional picture reference, that could be great for me as well.
I could give you a hand if you are needing to do the top ref idea, but for something of a side view, again, since the cloak is an asymmetrical design, so you're gonna have to do like double the effort on doing another side view piece, thus adding another layer with the cloak, so that would be more of a handful. I would say just probably do like how the design we see from the forward perspective and back perspective from above, so that gives the whole circle to see how it looks.
That might be an idea I can try. And also, Zone Master is hoping that you have been having a good day so far.
It's been good. The bird is gone, so hopefully he's now flown and and safe and whatnot.
Yeah.
Though the cat was not happy that the smell of a stranger was in the house for the night.
We can imagine. Yeah, we can imagine.
Oh, yes.
I can imagine nobody was sleeping peacefully when the bird was around.
Oh no, I woke up at like 7 in the morning to check on him, and he gotten out of the box and was on the ground. So he has somewhere to live, but I had a jacket on, and he was freaking out a little, and then he was pooping like crazy on me, and I was like, okay, let's put you back in the box, and I put my jacket and whatnot in the washer and had everything washed, and yeah, and slept a lot, but he seems to be doing okay.
Ah, got it. Got it. Did you have to work today, or?
No, I work tomorrow.
Oh, okay, okay. Was just kind of concerned about that. I was like, uh-oh, how's this gonna affect Mailbox's schedule?
No. I just know that next week is going to be a very busy week. So, not only because my dad's coming, but also I'm working almost a whole week. So, yay.
Oh, lordy.
But hey, as much as I despise it, but also I'm in charge of the majority of fitting room, and I don't like standing one place for so long. But also money. And I found a dress for the wedding, so I am very happy about that.
Whoopee! Huzzah!
Hold up. I might be cooking. Of course, like knowing my actual physical figure, I know I'm not slender because I have the very cursed body type. But I might be cooking something. Maybe that could work. Hold on. Let me try to connect this curve at the bottom here, so that way it actually literally touches my booty.
I was just seeing the stuff on your stream, it's like you're trying to do geometry.
Yeah, like I had to approach this from a specific point of view. Okay, I think I might have the general upper body shape just fine. Like, yeah, we're called big backs for a reason, but technically speaking, if you look at a person from the side, like, what does their back look like? In most cases. Except for, like, a skinny person, of course. They got that build. That's different. But in most cases, I'm just saying.
As long as it's not full lethargic skin and bones, then we are a-okay.
Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me remove my arms to see, like, how it... Or rather, the shoulder out of the way. Actually, to be honest... I feel like... Yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, let me send you this directly, Mailbox. I think this general shape may look okay. For, like, the thoracic region.
So is the outer line the clothing?
The outer line is just the body shape itself, and then I put like the jacket fold, like the chef's jacket folds over it accordingly. Yeah.
Okay.
So like that would be like the let's say the skin layer if I'm not wearing any article of clothing. I guess. The only thing that I have as a detail towards the upper part of my body is literally just the shoulder bit of my chef's jacket. As far as any folds I can see go, even when I remove my cape / thingy off my shoulders in Photoshop with its individual layers, the only folds I could still see are just mainly from the side in any case. But I could, technically speaking, also add in the back folds accordingly when I figure out how the jacket should be on the side. And I've also looked up like references for how if there's any pictures of like a Shaft's jacket on the side view, and there's a couple that I found. Let me send you what I found according to Google Images. And these are of like models actually wearing the same article of clothing as me. I don't know if they're like, I don't know if they're both like not tucked in, but I guess that's how it is.
Okay, I've seen these at my old work. Yeah, no, they're not tucked in. It's also just how, because sometimes I've noticed this with some chefs is that sometimes how the clothes are designed, it's kind of like hugging the shoulders, so it makes it look more snugged and kind of give it that tucked appearance when it's not.
Oh, this one also showed up in my results as well. I think this one's very close to what I'm looking for. Because we can also see, like, this model also has, like, the waist apron at the side as well. Kind of, like, part of their jacket, but, like, it's kind of close to what I got going on. So this person also has, like, that double arch thing going on with what they're wearing, interestingly. Huh. They're fascinating references, I'll admit. At least this is not too bad. Oh, that's not the reference that I want to double check. This is the reference I wanted to double. These are a little bit harder for me to find. Yeah, a lot of this appears to be like... Well, then again, a shawl can be designed in so many gosh darn freaking ways, whether it be like an animated drawn one or actual article of clothing for like the desert or hot weather ish. This is the article of clothing that's giving me some brain knots at the moment. Oh boy. Ooh. Where did my buttons go again? Oh, my buttons went towards the left side of the body. Oh, wait. If that strap is, like, towards the front of the body, I don't think it needs to be visible. Wait, does that mean the buttons are also... Oh! Maybe to indicate the buttons, I can have them as, like, little, like, round discs in the front. That would make sense, too. Yeah, that could make sense. Oh, wait, then I also... double check the apron. Don't mind me thinking out loud to myself.
No, you're okay.
I'm just making sure that you're okay as well.
This is a messy concept of how... So the red line is kind of like the spine of how it's kind of flowed. When you do a side angle, the shoulder can kind of look like it's... Like the end of the shoulder can kind of look like it's merged a bit with the spine. So it kind of has that nice curve with it.
Yo, that's a fair point, yeah. Okay, I could see that, yeah. All I have to do is just adjust the positioning of my, whatchamacallit, arm and shoulders, and then that could definitely look more logical that way. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh. I also see the shape that you did as well for, like, the upper half versus the lower half. I see it. That makes sense. Waist, apron, side view. Okay, I guess it's just completely flat no matter what. Spine just appears so round. But I think that the also... I'm just gonna try to make it as like flat as possible. I guess pressed against this region of the body. I guess it's because of how round it appears in the original design that it ended up carrying over the round shape as well.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and correct that. Whoops, my bad. I feel like maybe I'll have to save the shawl for last. I feel like that's like the biggest puzzle piece compared to like everything else. Because the only thing that I haven't physically drawn yet is like the side view of my character's head. But I feel like if I can combine like, I guess, the physical properties of like a side view of my real IRL head with like the different visual properties of my front and back view, that might be a decent compromise, I feel.
Mm-hmm. Though, for a reference, usually, especially if you're doing different angles, especially if you're doing a side profile, you don't want to try to copy all details.
True.
Especially with the shawl or even the belt, if you want to show from a separate ref or on the sides of what contains on the belt side of the chest or within the apron, so that way it doesn't feel like it's overwhelming in that aspect.
True. Okay, I'm trying to also like figure out so what I've looked up and found are, I guess, like these kind of images, references of the waist apron. Although I guess different body types and like different models have like different results. It's like a mix I could see of like maybe some curved bits, maybe some straightened bits. And I think that's what's also confusing my eyes at the moment is, I guess, a fair visual compromise for like how the waist aprons, I guess, lines should be in, you know, that lower region of the body. Because again...
Think of it like... Because again, when it comes to things that are hiding the legs, it's definitely going to be messy of an illusion. So think of it like a skirt or a dress, like how it kind of wraps it around, especially depending on the fabric you're thinking it would be. And you can see this as just like, it's kind of hugging within the curves, but still has its own shape. It still has some sharpness down at the bottom, at the ends. So it can mess up with how you're thinking, am I getting this anatomy right with the legs? So I would definitely suggest do legs first, then do a different layer with the apron and see how that feels. And if it feels okay, then you can kind of erase the upper part of the legs of the apron and then go from there.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense for sure. Oh man. I think part of it is also because I'm wearing like baggy pants, so that probably also like messes up my perception of how like the shape overall should appear. Well then, to be fair, I feel like my main articles of clothing are pretty baggy.
Yeah. So I don't... Because if you're wearing like baggy pants and has more fabric, like thickness in fabric than the apron, so it would definitely hug the pants, but it won't be enough to be like it's going to fully cover kind of thing. It will definitely show like it's hugging it, but not to the point it might fully cover it. But it will definitely show that there is some secureness with the ropes of the apron.
Got it. Makes sense. Oh, I think another thing that's like throwing me off is that is because when I did like the top of the apron for like the straps of it, I copied over a lower curve that my VTuber mother did for the apron. So I think that's also what's throwing me off compared to like the reference photos, is that like the way these in the pictures that the straps on the upper body region or like the top of the mini apron is just like an upwards curve instead of like a downwards curve.
Yeah. And it does depend on the apron too, so not all aprons are going to be the same as well.
True.
But also, is your VTuber apron like the rope tied to the front?
It is tied. The knot is in the back.
Okay, so how it's gonna show is gonna be a little more different than wrapped around to the front to the back. Because if it were to hug to the front, there would definitely be, you can see there's some pulling back, like how some parts of the fabric is sticking up a little because it's being wrapped around and to the front.
Oh yeah.
So if you pull it back, it'll definitely have like a full pullback. It won't have like something's gonna pull it up if it's going to my brain's not working. I'm tired brain.
No, it's okay. You can rest soon.
But I would suggest looking references between aprons tied to front and aprons tied to back, and like kind of study how that clothing hugs with the pants, and like notice the shape of it's a little different.
Okay. Yeah, every apron is just not built the same, and there's just more so references of aprons having the front or the back view, but not like understandably so that because of how things are designed and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more so like images of like, oh, here's how you should properly tie your apron from the back, and it's just only like a snapshot of like how the knot should be done in the back.
Yeah. And especially with a lot of aprons, they have like a lot of like long strings, so you would have to wrap it around from front to back to tie it.
Yeah, I think this reference image I feel like might be the closest thing to like how it appears my apron is designed, where it's like it needs to be like tightened that way for both ends to like be tight at the backside and then knotted that way, which is why I was trying to emulate from my original back reference idea.
That's fair.
Clothing is fascinating, really.
It can be, yeah. But it can also be a bitch.
Like hands.
Indeed.
Alright, so now I know like a few major corrections I need to do, and I'm literally probably gonna have to save this freaking shawl for last. Ugh.
Any other questions, comments, and concerns you have?
No, I think for now, like, I'll work on the other parts that I could get done, and we'll literally figure out the shawl for, like, literally the last bit, because I think right now, if I try to figure something out right now, I am not giving myself enough time and brain cells to work on the rest of the upper body.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, message me. If you have any more questions, okay?
Alright, no problem, Mailbox. Go ahead and get your eeps. You got a weekend ahead of you, as a lot of us do. Oh boy.
Oh, yes. Have a good night.
Yep, you too. And while she's gone, my goodness, that game.
Oh, she can go through walls. I forgot about that. Nice.
And I don't even know how that game is doing. Oh shoot. We have an ad going on, so let me play the background music some more. And I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the bathroom. I'm also gonna like actually no, I think I'll be fine without eating a lot. Or I can heat up something real quick so I don't like starve in the middle of the next, I guess, couple hours or so of drawing. Anywho, now that we're done with consulting with Hail the Mailbox, let's go and bathroom time. Alright, I'm back for a bit. But, I also have to BRB again eventually when I need to check up on my food heating up in the air fryer. Sleeping and eating schedule has just been kind of non-existent lately, if I'm being honest. I think I'm just gonna end up doing some loose drawings, or... Hold on. I think I get the right idea of what Mailbox is saying as well. We just have to reposition a lot of different things, so... I feel like the legs we can just... Colors up. Alright, that's not gonna be a bother. Oh. Work smarter, not harder. Oh, wait, that looks more logical now. Yeah. That looks more logical. Now it's like part of my back. Yeah. Okay, I see the vision now. I see the vision. We're getting somewhere. Let me just find out where my shoulder begins. So, right around here, I think. Oh! Okay. But at the same time, we don't want to make it to, like... We still need to make it, like, proper, like... Within... Reasonable... No! Hold on, wait, back out. This might be close enough. And then what I gotta do is bend my arm a little bit. So lower arm part like rotate it like so. No, wait, what the heck? Oh, that makes more sense. That makes a whole lot more sense. In which case, I'm probably gonna have to adjust, like, the... No, wait, I think that's still gonna work. That's still gonna work. Yeah. Okay, so that is fixed. Which is good. So now it looks more logical that way. For the shoulder bit, I think we're just gonna have to, I guess, not worry about the shawl for a second. So now we have that correct. And also, a chef's jacket is a very geometric item. Okay. Ooh, I think something else I could also play is some, whatchamacallit? Some really neat Mega Man music, I think? Or Sonic music in the background. One second, I'm also literally just double checking my references that I'm looking up on Google Images. When in doubt, Google image this crap. So before I move on further in the upper body, we really need to fix this apron. Okay, let's just call these, upper body lines. Wait, what was line what was layer number 5? There's no object to transform. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna loosely draw this. What was the thinness of the line again? I think it was 5. Okay. Purple thing. So I think what we have to do is that we need to draw it like this instead. That. Like that. And then have this knot back here. I'll also trying to probably make sure it's like decently pressed against my nether regions, we could call it. Probably as close as we're gonna get. I mean, after all, it's my hands are covering a good amount of the apron. The apron is different though. They're like this round rectangle at the side. That one looks close to what I'm talking about. A reference image. The one I'm looking at looks kind of close to what I'm wearing. Not exactly the exact fashion I'm wearing it though. I think what's also apparent is that in my reference drawing, my only one, there was no knots made towards the front. Because a lot of knots that chefs wear, they tend to tie towards the front as well. And my articles of clothing don't exactly have frontal knots. So that's like a visual challenge for me. Also, an actual bad habit of mine is that I tend to underestimate the gravity or difficulty of something I want to accomplish. And doing my own reference is no different at this time, unfortunately. Okay. I think what we could also do here is maybe still maintain the shape. Yeah, maybe maintain the shape like this, but still have it like pressed against the groin area. But we need to correct this top line so that way it's a little bit more in line with the reference images that I see online. Still keep this curve right here. That might work out. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna have to be like close to this shape. The main important bit is that it's probably as close as we're gonna get. I forgot I had Masters of Tartarus open for a little bit. Because I was also listening to it when I was, like, focusing. Some RPG soundtracks are really good to listen to when focusing. Like, even Mailbox does as well. I'll try to get as much as done possible. Hopefully, I can get a decent amount of drawing and coloring done. Maybe I'll switch to a game afterwards, I don't know. Oh, hold up a second, guys. Let me go ahead and make sure that my food is not burning. And also, get a little bit more water in the meantime.
is how I roll. Food truck on patrol. I cook with heart and soul, but I'm always in control. Flipping it up in the truck, making a quick buck. Giving la comida la nip and tuck. Y'all gonna be struck. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Get your in line. You know this food is fine. Get your in line. You know this food is delish. And I just want you to take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. This is how I roll. Food truck on patrol. I cook with heart and soul, but I'm always in control. Pepping it up in the truck, making a quick buck. Giving la comida la nip and tuck. Y'all gonna be shook. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Get your booty in line. You know this food is fine. Get your booty in line. You know this food is like delish. I just want you to take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Put it on the line, 1 to the 2. J-O-M-O, FOMO, up to you. Put it on the line, 3 to the 4. Get that foot in the door. Put it on the line, 5 to the 6. It's all T here, there ain't no tricks. Put it on the line, 7 to the 8. I'm gonna give it to you straight. Just a little nibble, just a little bite. Just a little nibble, just a little. Odate, alla Amelia Faye, Odate, alla Amelia Faye. Odate, alla Amelia Faye, Odate, alla Amelia Faye.
All right. Managed to refill my water bottle, and boy, oh boy, is this thing piping hot. I'll probably let it cool down for a bit before I take a bite into it. Well, good enough time for me to just figure this out anyways. Okay, I think that might... It's literally going to cover that region of the body anyways, so... we do that. It's like kind of pressed against that region of my body, but at least it's no longer like ginormously like protruding and round against it. And the knot would be right here. So now we need to connect this part to... No, not like that. We do like a small... So like a little bit like this. But then, the correction we need to do... Here. It's slightly around. Actually, no. We do the round curve first. So this over here. There we go. Now we need to properly connect this together. So after I remove this, then it's part of the leg? No. Okay, that looks slightly better. That looks slightly better than what I started with before. So originally my waist apron was just protruding, copying whatever I had before, but now it's in a... This is more of a reasonable shape. However, I need to correct what's going on down here, importantly. So we're gonna do that on the other line there. So, let's do that. We're getting close to a specific part that I'm good with, that I'm comfortable and good with. Just still need some major adjustments first. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I think that might look good. Yeah. Shape-wise, it looks better than what I had before. I definitely appreciate it a little bit. Hopefully the bun is a little bit cooler to the touch of the heat. Oh, my hands are getting messy from this. Alright, that should keep me full for a bit. I'll eat some more after stream. Basically, I had some bao. Or like a cabbage pork bun. And I put some Vietnamese vinaigrette in it. It's kind of refreshing. Alright. Let me make sure that my hands are not completely sticky before we keep drawing. Alright, hands no longer sticky. From the food. Let's continue. Is my music good? Did it stop looping? Oh, never mind. Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Okay. Oh! Got to erase that little line over there. Nobody's gonna know. Okay. Yeah, that definitely looks better in terms of the physics of it. I think I'm gonna put like half my Pokédex across like the top, I think. Okay. I need to remember to put in the knot as well, so. Mini apron, I think, should be solved. Shoulder bits, I think, should be solved enough. Don't think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, good, Zone Master. I'll be here. Wait, I need to make a new folder. Hold on. Another sip of water. All right.
Delicioso day. Delicioso day.
Son of a taint. see. Your way then. Drawing.
Hello.
Were you in the middle of streaming, Kiba?
I just got done.
Ah.
So how's your art? How's your art going?
So we're literally going right now. I'm trying to get as much as I could done within like a reasonable amount of time before I
And
forget
make
again.
sure you draw on the right layer and save.
Uh-huh.
So I played a previous Dragon Quest Monster game, and so far I'm enjoying it. The Dark Prince, that released in 2023 on PC. Shadow dropped.
I see.
Not that demanding game, so that's good. That's most Dragon Quest games, they're not that demanding.
Hmm. You know what is demanding though?
But
Disney. Some people say the way Kingdom Hearts is for the third game is literally because of how much Disney wants to shoehorn a lot of their product placement into the third game over the Final Fantasy stuff.
hmm. I wish that Disney went back to their comic book look of Kingdom Hearts than their realistic look.
I heard that they don't
You know,
have...
they had with King. Mhm.
Yeah, I hear later on they won't have much of an influence. What's up, comic book look?
I heard that the comic book like they had with Kingdom Hearts, like they had with Raindrop Distance, Birth by Sleep. You know you know how Kingdom Hearts looked before they went to Kingdom Hearts 3.
Right.
So before he went like HD. HD like it's not it's not shale shading. It's like I don't know what to call the art style. It's not comic book style. It's like it's not HD. It's something in between of shell shading and HD. But
Right.
I miss the old brighter look it had. It was much brighter. But if you look at Birth by Sleep, it had its darker moments, but it had its darker moments too, and it did it perfectly. But you look at something like Kingdom Hearts 3, it looks like it's trying to be something that's HD, but it's trying to be at the same time shell shading.
Hmm. Could be like the work of Unreal Engine. Because, like,
don't know.
I definitely do know that Kingdom Hearts 3 was pushed back because like the transition over from in-house to Unreal for whatever reason. They got a lot of work done with the in-house engine for Kingdom Hearts 3 as well before they decided to do the transition. I honestly was not like... I think that honestly was just the only surprising good announcement for the Nintendo Direct was for the newest Kingdom Hearts 4 footage that they also just dropped for everyone else after the Direct is over.
I just think that another cool part was the Dragon Quest Monster release. They announced, Square Enix announced that because the Dragon Quest Monster game, they announced it. I'm happy for that. Because they usually announce it for Sony first because it was on Sony's first console.
Yeah, but now
and it goes on other console. Because Sony's being a butt, it's on Nintendo, but it's going to be on the consoles, but just Sony's being a butt. And they showed footage of Kingdom Hearts on other consoles. If you look on I think they did a comparison, or like there's a other trailer of the reveal on Square Enix's YouTube channel. I think.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well.
The footage is much better than the footage is much better than what the Nintendo Direct had. Because it wasn't on the Nintendo Switch. But I'm still happy that Nintendo announced Dragon Quest Monster Game. That takes place in 5. It's prequel to 5. Spin-off. So.
And of course, that last reveal.
Remember when I said people were betting on Kingdom Hearts?
People also wanted Legend of Zelda. What happened? That was the last reveal.
Yep.
I just hope...
I just haven't seen no gameplay.
Yeah, because, like, here's the thing as well. It's not the first time Nintendo has revisited those... Technically, Ocarina and Majora's are connected to each other. Technically, it's not the first time they revisit both games. Like, I still have to finish the 3DS iterations, which is the quality of life remaster of, like, both games. So what I can only hope is that, like, they, put any level of the 3DS quality of life stuff into the remakes, because they need to do Majora's Mask remake next. This day, they still choose not to revisit F-Zero. F-freaking-Zero.
Yep. And they perfectly can, because... But they won't. I mean, they so can just have Phoenix. They can have Captain Falcon and Mario Kart. That'd be so funny if the Sonic Racing have a Captain Falcon parody.
The sky is the limit.
So what is this art piece you're working on for you?
It's just literally myself, just the side view of myself, so I can complete my own reference sheet.
Ah.
For, like, anybody else to properly do other, fan art or other illustrations of me. And I have to do, like, the other perspectives of myself because my VTuber mother only did the front view of me, so... we took considerable time last year to finish the back view of myself, but I haven't ever finished the side view of myself, is the thing.
You heard about the RPG Maker forums?
What about
No.
them?
The owner of the RPG Maker forums is going to nuke them at the end of the year. 14 years of community tutorials and guides, perma deleted. No archive or backup. It's an Amazon library of information of 14 years of history, of RPG Maker history.
I'm going to guess it's because it's too expensive to maintain the servers, I guess.
I don't think so. That you're just. I don't think that's just too expensive because there's many forums that are just read only, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they're just going to they're using Gilded now as a new forum. They're not moving stuff over, so they're just using Gilded now as a forum site. That's 14 years of history.
That reminds me of another Lost Media website where the guy could not maintain the website anymore due to, like, server costs and whatnot, which is also a Lost Media preservation site, and now that's just... unless anyone did any preserving and put stuff on the Wayback Machine. Oh. There's a lot of lines we gotta erase here. Okay.
The no stream Saturday. I'll be at the meetup there. I'm happy I gave everybody a heads up about it.
I think probably, like, Ava genuinely forgot, because, like, she also said that she was going to invite me to the new VTuber social media platform, but I haven't heard back about that.
Yeah, I think the social media. What's one? There's like, I think there's like 3 of them now.
Well, the
Social media platforms.
the main one that, like, people made a big buzz about is My Oshi. The one that looks
The
like
MySpace
MySpace.
one?
Yeah.
I've heard nothing about it now.
Okay, assuming that's how my upper arm will look just fine, we're gonna roll it like that. Okay. Yeah, that could look worse. It's acceptable. Just need to do something about the backside of the jacket and that will be fine. Let's see.
But yeah, I've been seeing LARPer YouTubers everywhere now. It's crazy. Like there's a LARPer Markiplier, and he got 50K thousand followers.
Huh, neat.
He just pretty much he acts like Markiplier from the 2016s.
I see.
So it's like, but he's not Markiplier, just Markiplier, and but he has the same icons Markiplier had, but he has like blue hair, and but his he looks close to Markiplier, but not Markiplier. His face and all that. So.
You could be Markiplier's stunt double if they do a AAA movie together.
The thing about it is, but I think people can get confused between Markiplier and LARPiplier and just
LARPiplier, yep.
it's getting to a point where there's 5 of them of problem is it's spreading it's spreading drastically. I don't know if you have any of your channel. I don't think so, you do. You know what? When I search your name up on YouTube, just shorts pop up. Just shorts.
I mean,
usually. Not your YouTube channel, just shorts.
YouTube sometimes do that where the videos come up before the actual channel. Yeah, I think that's fine enough. The only arm should be good.
Just ain't the same anymore in this town.
Oh, okay.
We don't roll our windows down, 'cause things just ain't the same. Things just ain't the same. And things just ain't the same anymore in this town.
welcome back, Zone Master.
You know, they made Ocarina of Time remake, and now they just got to work on Majora's Mask,
Mm-hmm.
Twilight Princess, and the Wind Waker. Because there's Virtual Console, but not main console versions. I think Twilight Princess is not even Virtual Console. It's even it's actually funny enough. It's PC right now. If you community quotations, but I think Nintendo just need to get the game onto the Switch.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's running right now on the Wii U. Even if it's the GameCube version.
Right.
I think people will prefer the GameCube version.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, thank you, Zone Master. Getting somewhere. Want to at least have like probably a good 80 to 90% complete before Mailbox helps me on the next bit.
Oh, safe.
Pause.
Some order.
Pause.
And thank you for the themes, guys. Actually, while I'm at it, go ahead and take the opportunity to do a number 2. I will be right back. All right, now we're back.
Welcome back. You drawing your side. Oh, DMs are back on YouTube.
Oh boy. Fun.
But if you share a link, on YouTube, I think people can like message you personally or something. I don't know. And there's a setting you can flip to see. And you can pin messages now on Discord. There's a mobile only feature. Now it's on PC.
Like DMs? Pin DM?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought that's always been a thing.
No, it was a mobile. It was a mobile thing. But now it's on PC.
Ugh. So Florida right now is going. It's going to be super hot. Yeah, I'm hearing how super hot everywhere's been getting for this summer. It's ridiculous.
No, I would say about Florida's going to be. Miami's going to be 105. That's so hot. That's crazy. That's crazy for Florida. That's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
About the immunity. Oof.
Oh, I just saw your message, Zone Master. I don't think we're gonna get animation anytime soon. Animation takes like a whole lot of different frames. If I were to like do any level of animating, it'd have to be for a YouTube short, where I might just like stick figure myself or something for a short story or a skit.
At closest he might do is if he makes a sprite version of himself, like a RPG sprite of himself.
Yeah,
Maybe like in 4 frames or something like that.
Bushhog is pretty good at that. Every other stream he does, he's working on something new for stream avatars.
I mean, like how my avatar is. My avatar actually just mine's just talking right now, but it has like multiple frames I can do of it.
Oh yeah.
Every time we'll commission one, we'll have a side view of each one. So we'll have corner position.
Okay, well that's how big Jack is.
Well, last fact I want to tell you that the Digital Circus made, on the weekend of release, made more money than Star Wars. The Star Wars, the Mandalorian movie, on release. 12,000 versus 10,000 the Star Wars movie made.
That should
Million.
send a message to Disney.
So, yeah. And that was like one in the US only. That's just the US money.
I see.
And that was a bigger company, I think, bigger than Markiplier. And his movie did pretty well for being limited in theaters.
Oh yeah.
So, big corporate needs to figure out how to treat their voice actors nicer, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm off to bed. It's 3 o'clock. Won't be going to bed. Won't be going to bed exactly until like 4-ish or something. Well, until 4, like something, until it be drifts completely off. So if you need me, message me.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine for
Okay.
a bit, Kiba. I'm gonna try to get myself drawing to a specific point, and I'll either end or switch to a game afterwards, depending on my mood.
Okay. Just remember to save and remember to draw in different layers.
Huh, what do you know?
And that's your pencil.
And that's a web fishing clip.
Just remember, if you have the security settings on and don't allow strangers, you'll be okay. But just have the private settings on. Pretty much like GTA 5 right now.
Yeah, unfortunate. funny enough, I did see a streamer in VR chat enter like a fishing world. I don't know exactly which world they entered, but it did look like a fishing world that's different from the one you and I know.
There's fishing life and simple fishing.
I mean, it's a fishing world where there's like an animal NPC or two you can talk to, and you can also sail on the water in the ocean.
Yeah, fishing life.
That might be it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't still use that one because it has Stardew Valley fishing.
Hmm.
I'm not a big fan of Stardew Valley fishing.
I might revisit Stardew Valley at some point. No.
Definitely got blisters on my hands.
Yeah, VR chat.
Okay.
Sometimes I dabble in it. Kipa and I are going to like a VR chat mixer on Saturday night. It's not going to be streamed. It's just going to be like a major party get-together mixer for streamers.
You don't need a headset to play. You don't need a headset to play VR chat. If you have one, nice. You don't need a headset.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good night. Thank you for the shout out.
Yeah, you're welcome. What was I drawing? Okay, the reason why I was moving my head parts is because I felt like it was a little bit too forward. Or rather, maybe I think another issue is that, oh, you know what it is? Hold on, it's like half of me, right? I need to get the full size of my neck, not like half of it. That's what I'm missing. Uncanny Valley, Miltendo. Okay, but the most important bit is... Alright, there we go. That's the full length, the full size of my neck. Probably in about like 2 to 3 days I'll be back on stream with, whatchamacallit, 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Because I've been farming off stream, and I want to try to do raid battles for the first time. I missed the first week of it because, like, I didn't know what the heck I was getting myself into. Then I did a bunch of farming and research off stream, and I'm like, oh, wait. I might be a little bit closer to where we should be in terms of firepower. Okay, I think that looks a slightly bit better. But just to be better safe than sorry, I'm going to have my neck extend a little bit longer. Yeah, that looks a bit better. That. Oh, okay, yeah, that does slightly look better. More reasonable, I would think. Yeah. Which means I gotta change the shoulder line as well. Okay, yeah, that looks a little bit better. So if I just connect the shoulder line a bit towards the collar again, then that should be just fine. Try to fix my character, try not to do any rolls. It'd be like that, to be honest. Ooh. I definitely did not have enough caffeine to start my day with, but yeah, all I had was a bunch of sugar after waking up. But of course, like, I equally crashed with both sugar and what's it? Yeah, I equally crashed with both sugar and caffeine. But I get more out of a kick with caffeine than I do with what's it? Did I do with sugar? Where is this little line from? What the heck? I literally can't tell where that little line is from. I gotta find it. Why is it in the colors layer? Wait, where was the line from this? Hold on a second. Where the hell? Oh, it's the upper body lines, but which upper body line is this? Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. This layer right here. Okay, we will go ahead and fix that. Alright, it's obviously not going to be perfected, but... Alright, we need to fix this upper body line next. This has the right idea, we just need to... have a different line connect. Okay. Okay. Oh, this neckline right here is broken. Well, this is understandable. Oh, wait. I probably got to extend the collar a little bit because the length of this divot over here is different. Really like this long. Apply that over here. Yeah, that's gonna need to get fixed. Oh, this is where the collar part is? Okay, hold on a second. Okay. That means the collar needs to get extended over here. That long. Alright, not a problem.
I've got a picture. It's my truth teller. It's a fixture through this terrifying weather. A faint smile. You don't talk much these days, but you gotta tell me when we
Okay.
turn to the bend. You gotta tell me when to start again. And who's gonna dig us out of this mess? And who can keep from staring all day at the apocalypse? You get used to fumbling in the dark. Years run together.
I thought I had the shape before, but then I closed my eyes and I ruined the shape. Oh my god. Oh man.
After a while, we don't talk that much these days, but there's beauty here that's taken hold.
Okay, that collar looks a little bit good on the side. A bit better, I mean to say.
Spins into gold. Who's gonna dig us out of this mess? And who can keep from staring all day at the apocalypse?
Yeah, I think I might have to borrow the side view of my head in order to, like, complete the top of it. I think I did save a side view of my head. I have to look for my images. Then I'll try to get some coloring done, at least for these next parts. Hopefully finish and secure the knot at the back of my bottom waist apron. Yeah, welcome back for the ads, whoever was in the ads. Oh, there's the correct upper body line. Then... Oh, okay, hold on a second. Let me just fix that then. Wait, no, that's the wrong layer. I'm erasing. This is the right layer.
This is how I roll. Food truck on patrol. I cook with heart and soul, but I'm always in control. Flipping it up in the truck, making a quick buck. Giving la comida la nip and tuck. Y'all gonna be struck. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Get your in line. You know this food is fine. Get your in line. You know this food is delish. And I just want you to take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. This is how I roll. Food truck on patrol. I cook with heart and soul, but I'm always in control. Pepping it up in the truck, making a quick buck. Giving la comida la nip and tuck. Y'all gonna be struck.
Okay.
Take a bite out of this.
I think I'll have to extend my chin
Take a bite out of
down
this.
to over here.
Try to resist.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Booty in line.
Extend my chin
You know
down.
This food is fine. Get your booty in line. You know this food is
It's like when I turn my head around.
Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Put it on the line. 1 to the 2. Jomo FOMO up to you. Put it on the line. 3 to on the line, 5 to the 6. It's OT, here there ain't no tricks. Put it on the line, 7 to the 8. I'm gonna give it to you straight. Just a little nibble, just a little bite. Just a little nibble, just a little.
Alright, where's the part that is my chin? This layer? Okay, this layer. I'm like freaking zoning out. Like, absolutely zoning out. But I'm trying my best to push on through to get, like, as much done as possible. Alright. I don't know how my chin is supposed to look, but... I literally need to figure out how that's to work and how that's going to look. Oh, welcome back, Zone Master. I'm gonna draw the ear next and make it like a full shape thing. I literally will have to reference the side view of my own head to see how that's like. And I'm pretty sure I did take a picture of my side view at least once. If I did save a picture, y'all might get a jump scare of like IRL me. I've shown my face cam before on stream, it's just I haven't used it in a long time. Because I kind of prefer using my Vtuber, to be honest. I just think I look like a decent, like, pretty much like an average Joe of all the Asians. Because I've done, like, face cam content before for YouTube first. Wait, what? You're like a... I don't know what line I drew outside of my ear, but interesting. Right, so supposedly, this would be where my ear is. In the center. But then, freaking need to figure out, or my ear would probably not be like that. It could be like this. I'm also looking at references on Google. Just to make sure that I don't mess up accuracy. Oh yeah, don't forget to save. Never forget to save. Let's see. I think I'll add some easy apron details, a little bit details to my holster. Probably fix the little... I need to add a knot at... Well, I do have a knot already on my other view. I just need to do like part of the knot. Yeah, do like part of it. Because I think one of the straps of the knot is supposed to go on my left cheek. Let me see if I save the side view of myself. Try to be accurate to what I already drew. I also need to finish working on my new emotes. Because the what? The studio, the group up in Canada who used to make this stuff, they no longer do that kind of art style. They're mostly doing 3D stuff now, so I gotta do it myself. Yeah, today feels like a long stream day. I'm supposed to be getting an email back from the service, but it's been like 2 to 3 weeks. That's not good. Last time they posted on Twitter was like back in October 2025. That's not good either. That don't look good. Yeah. Where's the professionalism? Don't notice yet. Yeah. A lot of art I have to end up doing myself. But it's fine anyways. It gives me practice to work on, to be fair. Okay. I took a side picture view of my hand. Another side view of my hand. Took a back view. Jeez, I get sideburns real easily. That's crazy. Have I really not taken a side view of my... I could have sworn I did. I could just find some random picture of myself from back in the day and just use that. Oh, my lordy. Okay, let's see if I can find something from my archive. I'm pretty certain that, I really don't have a lot of side pictures, dude. That's fascinating. I really don't. Because I thought I do. I literally thought I do. Fascinating. Wait. I kind of got something, but it's not completely what I'm looking for. I found myself making weird faces for YouTube thumbnails back in the day. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's closer. Surely there's something else. Or I can just find some... Nothing in this camera roll? Brother. Oh, I even thought I have something in my headshot pictures, but I guess I don't either. Goodness sakes, I literally thought I had something. Let me see. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to make a guesstimate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a guesstimate. Or, let me find the thing of myself. Like the head without the hair. Because I did save a lot of live 2D shapes. A bunch of live 2D shapes, did I not? I might have to use somebody else's side view. Because I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time finding anything I could do. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, that's a 3/4 view, not a complete on the side. Oh, wait, Mailbox has... Oh, hold up a second. I could use what Mailbox did for me. Hold up. We could use this. not like completely all of this, but like just gonna crop out the part and just loosely do something off of this. This is what she drew for me. I'm just gonna cut this part right here. Where's the crop? There we go. So we're gonna do this. It's like probably the closest I'll get. So I'm going to do that. Then it's like a merging of different ideas together. All right. Do I have a specifically... Oh yeah, I can't even see my own nose. I just realized I literally can't even see my freaking own nose in my own character. It's like one of those faces where you literally can't tell the nose of. Unless... Hold on. Yeah, it's like, it's literally one of those anime faces where you literally can't tell, like, the nose. But I have I have some level of an idea. Let me bring this shape over. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna make this invisible first, and then I'm gonna bring this over. That way it lines up with my other... Okay, so... What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna take this protrusion, and then... like this kind of shape, right? I don't even know what shape that's. I think my VTuber mother fairly made my nose, like, I guess, decently pointy. He was kind of pointy that way. Yeah, I'm literally trying to cook something. Okay, I think that might be a decent idea. So let me fade out this for a second. Cool. Wait, perhaps we're getting somewhere. I know I have a forehead as well, so we could still incorporate the forehead. Just we gotta tone it a little bit. I don't want to have like an uber like super chin, but like some kind of chin would be okay. So like that, probably that much should be good for the jawline. Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. I'm not even like using up like too much references. I'm just going off of whatever I have. Being resourceful and all of that. It's kind of like trying to also like make sure I don't look like a complete physical Giga Chad. Well, at the same time, it's like, hey, if that's what it looks like, so be it. I'm also like trying to like feel my own like face just to make sure that I have like some specific details correct versus details that are not correct. I think I'll also extend my nose a little bit. This is such a trial and error sort of thing. Oh, crap. Okay, if I remove myself and this. I mean, that doesn't look too shabby. I've honestly seen worse head shapes, to be honest. Like, I gave myself a chin. It's a big nose, but technically I have a big nose IRL, so... It honestly could look worse, and... it just literally could look worse. It's not like the worst head shape that I've seen. It's like, there's a jawline, there's a chin, there's a big nose. We just need to add everything else onto it. For example, the eyes now. At least one of the eyes. I think I need to add a little bit more lines for that ear. And let's see. The hair is going to be a mess. That is a problem. And my hair, that's going to have to be going down to my neck. Alright, so... This one's got to be called top head. And then this one's called single eye brow. Oh, let's do single eye. Let's do single eye. This is gonna be very interesting. Of course, we can't have the pupil look in the same direction, so we're just gonna need to, whatchamacallit, put in the pupil and have it face forward. So it's not gonna have this glare, the white dot glare that you usually see in, like, a lot of anime eyes. So, it's what I'm gonna do. It's also, like, kind of close to where my, whatchamacallit, where my nose is, so... I wonder how my VTuber mother's reaction is going to be when she sees this side profile. It's like, dang, I didn't realize my VTuber kid, my VTuber child is chiseled in the chin. Hopefully she's doing okay. I just know that she's also like an actual mother herself. There are parents who actually do take themselves to social media. There's good and bad parents all around, no matter what. Thankfully, most of my classmates who I know who became parents are really good people. I just don't see myself becoming like a parent in the near future, especially with my own personal history of my upbringing. I think I'm just gonna put the colors all on like one layer here. I don't think I need a separate layer for the eyes in terms of eye color. Everything else can just be its own thing. Why does it not highlight the... Anyways. I'm gonna put a color white layer underneath, and then just... I feel like we could, like, erase the black lines underneath. Fair. Yeah, it has, like, a cleaner aesthetic if you remove, like, these here. Just gotta be careful about it, though. So I just added those lines in as, like, reference just in case. But I feel like, in, like, most cases... that should just be fine, overall. Let me just merge down, merge layer below. Eye. So all we're missing for the single eye is literally this. I'm gonna call this iris, and then, oh, to be specific, single iris. And then single pupil. Whoops. Wrong layer type. What color is this mainly? This color. Okay. There's some lighting and glare on it, which is actually pretty cool. And then this is the darkest color. This is the lighter color. I'll just go for, like, the lightest shade here. And I'll go for, like, the darkest shade here. Okay. My VTuber mother did a really, really awesome job. Let's see here. Eclipse. But of course, we have to shape the eclipse accordingly. Okay. Now I just need to get the single pupil. Darkest color I could find here is this. Alright, let me measure the distance between my nose and the eyes. Draw like ruler lines. Whoops. That's where my nose is, right? That's where my eyes are. Where the tip of my eyes touch. Okay, now we move this. Oh, no. I put it on the same layer as the iris. My bad. Alright, so my eyes should literally start over there. Got it. Ish. Now it may look a little bit freaky now, but the thing is that we have not corrected this to do. There we go. Now, if I remove my reference here, and then if I remove this... Okay, yeah. I think I'm seeing the vision. I think I'm seeing the vision. And I think we're actually getting this to work pretty well. Alright, I need to use the bathroom again real quick. Ugh, damn back. Oh, man. Yeah, this could work. I just need to make, oh, right, I need to make sure to add some skin. That way I can actually see this better, skin color. Sweating bullets right now, kinda. Maybe. A little bit. I don't want to freaking mess this up. Of course, this is like a loose outline, since we're gonna have to add the hair eventually. Son of a taint. Oh boy. Oh! Oh my god. Wait. I am almost there. Okay. Now. I don't think it's necessarily that color. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's literally the same color. Okay. We're just missing is a bunch of the hair. So it looks like it has some semblance to me. Given what I decorated myself with from the side, the back should not be terrible. It's the side and the front view where it's gonna be interesting. First things first. Oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Okay, I can see it. I think we also got to measure what is the distance between like the edge of the iris versus the edge of my yeah, the edge of my iris versus the edge of my... I'm very mathematical about this, holy crap. Like, super mathematical. Think about that much. Like, point A... Yeah. The distance is like about this much. So that means my iris is in the right spot. No, my pupil is in the right spot. My iris is not. So that means my iris needs to be brought in closer. So... that is more like it. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Let me bring the color back up. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks better. Close to what we have. I don't really think we need, like, the lighting glare on the iris and the pupil, considering it's the side view and not the front view, so... Let's make sure we get the brow as well, so we have another bit of expression to work with. Alright, what's the color of my eyebrow? I'm gonna make the eyebrow a separate layer, so that way I could turn it however I want. It's going around the VTuber model. I'll just do it myself then. Holy schnizzles. Okay, that looks good. Is it not a filled-in shape? That's weird. Yep, that looks good. Call this eyebrow. Once again, we're doing mathematics. Oh yeah, we are definitely most certainly getting somewhere with this. The main thing is just that, wait. Oh yeah, I should look at the color palette of my, my already drawn version of myself. The head is what I believe it should be. It's just a matter of... So the back of my hair is easy. I just draw like a bunch of gristles in the back. Along the back of my head. That's the okay part. The part that is getting me very... making me feel the unpleasant is... my bangs, I guess, and the top of my hair. We might have to be very loosey-goosey about it, though. Yeah, I think we'll have to be loosey-goosey. Lore? I mean, there's not much lore to it. To be honest, like, my VTuber model has been adapted from pieces of colors from my past designs. I've always wanted to use this model for a very long time. It's just that it took 2 to 3 years to use this guy because, well, moving. That's just it. Moving caused the delay, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Okay, if we're just going by this eye alone, that means I need to make a ruler over here. The top of this eye versus around the top of my forehead. Around here. Yes, this. Okay. Copy that layer. And then bring it over here. Up, just right here. Around there, so the top of my head would be like that. However, we have a tiny bit more leeway. But we don't have to have... I mean, it could still be kind of funny for me to have a forehead, so... could be still funny. Let me do hair rough draft. No, I'll just use my pen for this. My stylus. There's like 3 strands. There's one big bang in front. There's 3 strands next to my ear over here. And then the tufts in the back. It's like easiest bit, because once again, I base the back of my head loosely from a photo I did myself. So. Just continue to do the loose gristles in the back. But it's not going to be entirely towards, like, I want to leave a little bit of space, so probably, like, this much. Once again, this is just a rough draft. Not going to be what my final side view here will look like, but something to hold us over. Alright, there we go. It's gonna be like that. And then it's one. And then a tiny strand up top, like so. Now, while it looks like I'm giving myself green hair, again, this is only just like an outline of the final thing. Then, kind of like a... Yeah, not gonna lie, it does kind of look like I have a freaking forehead. But I mean, kind of funny that way. Okay. And there's like a whole giant tuft of hair, but you can't really see it unless it's like you can see the other side of it. That's the thing. Maybe I'll just do like a loose stuff like this, and then the general idea is still there, just that my giant tuft of hair. I think it's going to be very pressed against my head. Yeah, I think that might be good. Again, we just literally have, like, a whole amount of, like, forehead space in between my eye and the top of my hair. Which I didn't realize how much of a forehead I am until now. And again, I've seen more funky design VTuber hair and all that jazz. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, okay. Do 1, 2, 3. 3, 3. 3. Okay. And anything else is just literally going to be brushed to the other side. I'll probably do this. Like that. A little tuft over there. Of course, we also need to make room for the mushroom hat. The mushroom chef hat, to be precise. It has a frontal view, but it doesn't have like a complete back view. I wonder how this is gonna work. Perhaps what we could do is this. Well, actually, let me do a rough outline of the... Yeah, a rough outline of the... I feel like I'm gonna have to make the backs of my hair like a little bit. And some people may ask, like, oh, aren't you giving yourself too big of a forehead? It's not the worst thing I've seen in the world. I think I just gotta make my hair a little bit more bigger and accentuated. And also, my head is kind of naked without my mushroom hat. But yeah, I will admit, if I don't, like, give myself more hair, it does make my head look a little bit bigger. Not gonna lie. Oh. Alright, so it needs to, like, begin at, like, the first tuft of hair. So... Or we could do it, like, over here and then stop at the second one. Then let's do this whole hat.
Boss.
Rough draft. God damn it, Zone Master. Also, what's going on, Shy Butt? I'm literally kind of busy right now. I hope everything has been well with you. Probably been a hot minute. Okay. Back to hat rough draft. So we start at this tuff over here and then end off at this one down here. So that would make sense. Question is, how do we decorate? How do we shape the hat? Now. Oh, hold on a second. I can make myself visible again. I think what I could do is, okay, I think I know what I could do. Hey, what you been up to lately, Shy Butt? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Then again, there's many names we have not seen in a literal hot minute. Oh, that loop actually looks... That loop might actually work just fine. Hold on. I gotta shape it. Gotta be shaping properly. Wonder if Shy Butt is in ads right now or something. They didn't say if they are in ads or not. I think we recently ran ads. I'm not sure. I have not been keeping track. Hey, this is not going to be perfect. We just want, like, a rough shape of this thing. There we go. Then shape. You still there, Shy Butt? Literally, it's been like 4 minutes. No idea what happened to the dude. I just hope the ads did not eat him. Okay, yeah, I think that may work. Just that. I don't know, it just... I'm always feeling, whatchamacallit, always unsettled when somebody just drops a greeting and then suddenly they just dipped. I'm like literally working on art right now, so I'm not always paying attention to chat either. I didn't respond, like, not every streamer is going to respond to chat messages right away. Especially if they're in the zone. If they're, like, locked in and focused and all that. It's just a fact. A well-known fact. Let me see if our ping will work for them. Okay, let me think about this carefully. Oh, wait. Instead of just the overall big shape, what I could do instead is I make 3 different circles. Yeah, literally 3 different circles. That was my mistake the whole time. Hang on. Okay. Now I know what I can do. Yeah, 3 circular shapes. Because if I do the exact shape, it's not going to fit within the side view. But if I do 3 circular shapes that are, well, I can mold, then it can still work regardless. Yeah, like that. Am I good? Yeah, I just had a brain fart for a second. Sometimes I do that where my brain just literally farted and it caused me to, like, just take a literal physical pause, to be honest. Good thing nobody can actually hear brain farts on the microphone. They're all happening in my head. Just the regular sound of everyday cranial flatulence. You can't even smell it, too. Versus, like, regular farts where you can actually... where you can hear them, you can smell them. Okay, here's a trick. The worst farts are the ones you cannot smell. Or here. Okay. If a fart is, like, super freaking loud, it's smelly, but it's not as smelly as the silent farts. Apparently, silent farts they smell a lot worse than noisy farts. I think there's like a scientific correlation with that. I have no idea what it is though, but I learned that. Yeah, it's weird, but it's sciences. It's how it works.
Pause.
No worries, I will. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Maybe I should draw in the last circle. I think I got the shape down. Not gonna be 100% accurate, but like... We're getting somewhere,
Pause.
Very protrudy.
Pause.
I'll be sure to take care of those as soon as I finish mapping out my hat, Zone Master. Thank you for the redeems. Okay, now. If I tilt it like this way and feel like this, perhaps that will look okay? Maybe. Okay, so if I make my entire head disappear, like this reference right here. Probably. Just need to turn. In order for this to look logical, kind of. It's getting somewhere. It's like I do have whatchamacallit. Wait, how long ago was yoinking? I'll do another minute of my hat should be returning to me eventually. A little dude is kind of sentient after all. A fun little Easter egg. That's probably the only little bit of lore that I can give about me is that my hat is kind of sentient. I mean, to be fair, like, mushrooms themselves are, like, you know, they are within their own rights sentient, so... They are alive, just, you know. Oh, shoot. Wrong layer. That looks a bit better. Wait, no. There we go. Now I can go ahead and try to get this to connect. There. All right. That be okay. Okay. Yes, no worries. I am saving. I am frequently saving. Honestly, it's like... Okay, I'll actually get off my chair to stretch. Ugh. The hat is a little bit more poopy than I would have liked. Because I'm also trying to get this to be height accurate. No. So I guess what I could also do, rotate the round shape to my hat a little bit more. Maybe get it close to the accurate height. But it's also like not a very paddle. Oh, it's that time in the AM Eastern time. Almost 6 p.m. in Japan and Korea in some place. Oh boy. I gotta remember to change my bed sheets and everything. Gotta routinely do it every while at that time of the month. I gotta do it again. Anyways. I think that might be correct. It might be the middle. I think it's the middle one that we need to fix. It's the right shape, it's just that... Maybe like this. Probably like this shape, I guess. Probably. I think so. Oh, you can take everything here and just smush it down a notch. Or what I could also do again is the mathematics. The ruler. I could already tell that like the top is not. Yeah, let's just draw another ruler. It'll be from like the top of my hat to the bottom. Like the brim to the top. Top being around here. I know we are definitely overstepping it. Okay, so bring this over. Alright, so this is going to be... The top of my brim is around here this time. So that means... Top part. Feels like I might have to shrink things down a little bit. Probably so. Hold on. What size did I down to?
It's my truth teller. It's a fixture through this terrifying weather. A faint smile. You don't talk much these days, but you gotta tell me when we turned the bend. You gotta tell me when to start again. And who's gonna dig us out of this mess? And who can keep from staring all day at the
Us Asians gotta be legit at some kind of math in one way, shape, or form, somehow. Somehow.
you get used to?
What do we reduce it down to? 85%? 5% is a little bit less than I thought, but 80-ish% might be the best compromise for the moment. The only thing we have to do now is, like, rotate the hat to the point... Rotate the parts of the hat to the point where it's just, like, able to look appropriate. Now, let's go ahead and do this one. Reduce it down to 80. 5% as well. Then... Originally looked like this, right? Yeah, originally looked like this. I just realized, was that song the credits song? Sounds like it. Where's this song credits? I don't know. It feels rather interesting that, like, my head at the side view is not as gargantuan as I would have thought it to be. I mean, I could make it gargantuan if I want to. Like, lore-wise, it would make sense.
This is how I roll. Food truck on patrol. I cook with heart and soul, but I'm always in control. Flipping it up in the truck.
I'm just gonna leave it gargantuan. Screw it. I'm leaving it gargantuan. I can never make up my mind.
Take a bite out of this. Try to resist.
Make it a fashion statement.
Try to resist.
Yeah. The size of this being a literal fashion statement.
You know this food is fine. Get your in line. You know this food is delish. And I just want you to take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist.
Definitely think I should make the tuft of hair in front of me a little bit bigger. Even if it's like going off to the side, it will probably provide a much better coverage. Anyways, what I want to do is I'm gonna borrow this tuft of hair. Oh yeah, I forgot a couple of strands of hair. Oh, that's my bad. Hold up.
Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Get your booty in line. You know this food is fine. Get your booty in line. You know this food is like delish. I just want you to take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Take a bite out of this. Try to resist. Put it on the line, 1 to the 2. J-O-M-O, FOMO, up to you. Put it on the line, 3 to the 4. Get that foot in the door. Put it on the line, 5 to the 6. It's all T here, there ain't no tricks. Put it on the line, 7 to the 8. I'm gonna give it to you straight. Just a little nibble, just a little bite. Just a little nibble, just a little.
Ugh. I have to take a shortcut and just copy and paste the gate, the Pokédex on my waist. Probably like half of it or something. It's like literally towards the front of my apron. So we might have to compromise like that. Oh my god. Ugh. Cracked a freaking joint in it. God. Feels like getting old. Yeah, like that. And then I think might be okay. I just probably need to do like a pile of, I guess, big strands of hair behind me. Looking at what Mailbox drew for me. Yeah, she made sure to give me like a decent amount of bigger tufts of hair behind, so I probably need to be generous with my hair for that as well. I think in terms of the hair shape, that just about close to what we want. And I could just adjust it. Yeah, I'll probably adjust it like so. Furthermore, I should also take a look at how I... whatchamacallit? Did this. Yep. Did it like so. But I mostly did a bunch of tracing on my existing art before. Not exactly the best work at it, but did something. Close enough. Yeah, I think we're getting there. I think I'm gonna just elongate, like, the little tufts of hair behind me. Treat myself a little bit better in terms of, yeah, more hair for me towards the back is what I'm basically getting at. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody who was in ads. Alright, I'm gonna work from the bottom up. I mean, hold on. Something. It is something. Better than nothing. Oh, right. It's not closed, that's why. There we go. Now, if we do this... Perfect! Invert the selected area. Where are my color layers? The frick are my color layers? Oh my god. There it is. Holy crap. Again, it's the side view of my hair. Maybe it's just also in terms of perspective as well, things appear different. Could literally be that as well. Hat outline for real. Oh, wrong tool. Wrong tool again. Okay, this is going to be very, very, very interesting. It's a funky shape. I might as well make it like a full circle or something. Yeah, it needs like a full circle kind of thing. Not gonna lie. Maybe what I could do is get rid of this part here. Then turn this entire shape over. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll turn that entire shape over. Oh yeah, I think that actually works better that way. Yeah, that works better. Slightly better. We just gotta like push it in a little bit more. Shrink it down a little bit more. Angle it just right. Yeah, I think that looks slightly better. And then we make this a full-on circle over here. This shape. Why is it like 2 separate circles over here? Anyways. Yeah, that might be a bit more fitting, to be honest. Move, wait, no. Move this? Yeah, that definitely appears to be more fitting. Okay, yeah, I can see it. I can see the vision, Okay, yeah. I can see it. I can most certainly see it. We need the polka dots on it. The spots on it. Huh, I kind of did give myself a specific size forehead. But then again, if we think about it, a lot of people have smaller heads in comparison to their larger bodies. It'd be like that. Ooh, Daikon is still streaming. What happened? Did his stream shut down? Uh-oh. That's not good. obviously there's a big circle at the top there. And there's one towards the side. Side first. Oh, wait, hold up a second. I guess that seems good enough. For this one, at least. What? See. You only got one shot to mount, miss your chance to go low. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. Let's see. It's a little bit lower than I expected, so we probably should, yeah, lower it a little bit. Oh, take your time. Do what you gotta do, Zone Master. I'll be wrapping up my drawing session real soon in a bit. I think that looks good enough. Like getting close to ish. I think. Yeah, I think that's probably close as it is. Next, the big one up top. A little bit close to what I want. Ish. Paint over this to see how it looks. That's a little bit too much. Oh, I realized something that I did wrong. The perspective of this should be different because it's facing towards the front. No, wait. I messed it up. Ah, yeah. Nah, you're good, Zone Master. You're good. Important stuff is important stuff. I don't blame you. Close enough, I guess. That's like... Really now? Oh wait, this shape might be what I'm looking for. Yeah, I think this shape is more so what I'm looking for. Close enough. That is close enough. I need a whole new redesign done for them. Putting it off for so long, trying to save them for 2 commissions now. Best of luck, my guy. Best of luck.
Nice. I was looking.
There's like one, Held up thought. I need to use the bathroom. Again. Okay, now I'm back in the bathroom. Oh, man. Okay, right. I was trying to get this last dot in. Let's see. I still need the knot at the back of my apron. Still need to color in the strap. Oh, that's right. The latest strap should have my can of beer, and then the other one should have my bottle of whatever the heck's in the bottle. I don't think the hammer will get to see the light. Oh, I mean, it's kind of close. Maybe I could... I might have to put all 3 objects in there. Let's see.
Jumpa.
Like Jamba Juice. Son of a taint. Oh my god. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh. Maybe. Let's color this in and see. Yeah. You know, fine. It might also help to put in some... Actually... Ah, I can't. Goodness sakes, I can't draw like a straightened circle properly. I swear. Brother. Oh god. What the? I thought it was straightened at first. The hell? Random friend request, stranger danger warning. Not on Discord this time, on Steam. I rarely get friend requests on Steam. I think that looks good. Well, it's nice they just want your items. I don't know if I got any items that are worth it for anyone to want to add me for, to be honest. Kind of flattered, but not at the same time that they, like, these people can see me that way, but eh. That looks okay for the hat. It's not like a one-to-one replica, but like, actually, no, we could probably do a little bit better on that right side one. We could do better on this one. I know that for sure. Yeah. Getting there. Cool. I think that might be good. Most of my items are rare, can be sold for a lot, they just want to scam you. I don't really know in my case. Maybe there could be something that could be worth a lot. I just don't know the value of a lot of Steam items, to be honest. It's not really something I pay attention to. We'll leave my head like this for now. I'll look towards the rest of the things. Mostly TF2 items? Curious. Oh, this is the wrong thickness. Be a 3. A whole entire wedding. Yeah, I literally don't know if I have anything that's worth like an entire wedding. But there's something I could sell off my Steam thingy for like a whole lot of cash, then maybe I would be set for, I don't know. I don't even know if I could be able to save enough to afford a year's worth of rent at some place I moved to. Like, what I've saved from unemployment, as well as, like, I guess, other savings, is just only enough to cover, like, 1 month's worth of rent in this economy. Just disappointing. People can also joke about unemployment as much as they want, but it's still like a terrible real-world issue right now, especially with current world situation going on. It's ridiculous. So we have like about half of this. And what I could do is just draw a freaking loop to crumple it. All I have to do is properly layer order this, and then we should be okay. Yeah. Just a matter of proper layer ordering, then we're fine and dandy. a rough estimate, like 500k, or like not even close to 500k. Ugh. There is a Vtuber I could be able to raid after I'm done. They've raided into us before. We have not raided them, so I feel like it should be fair for us to raid them after I'm done. It's low key, like, as much as I could be able to, as much as I would like to switch after I'm done doing some art, might really call it after the last thing that I finish editing. So, might be calling it really. We might be calling it soon. Just gonna finish up maybe like a couple more details of thingies, and then we'll go and send the raid off. Okay, I think that looks decent. We're gonna leave that not like that as it is, and then we will color that in. It's all the same color, right? Yeah, it's. I just need to. This is gonna be awkward. Yeah, this is very awkward. Okay. I said 500k. So I was like 3 times behind that. Man. Holy crap. That's some really juicy money though, not gonna lie. Where's the... Where is the apron part that I drew? Oh, it's right here. Okay. There's a hat that's around that much? For goodness sakes, everybody be paying mad money for Team Fortress stuff. God damn. Holy macaroni. Alright, where's the color? There it is. Oh! Okay. Not is checked. Yeah. How it looks so far. And I think we got like the basic shape down. It's called Burning Flames Team Captain, and it looks like it went down. Now it's about that much money. There's a weapon that is more than that hat. How are Team Fortress items selling for like a freaking fortune? That's crazy. Good golly. It's like a shocker to me. Ugh. Oh, my joints. Oh, my joints. Oh, this is my left arm. I need to put the wristwatch on here at some point. Hasn't really been like 6.5 hours. Yeah, it has been about 6.5 hours. What did we get done? We got the apron. We adjusted our arm. We straightened out things in our back. We got the head done. I'd say the major scuffle that's left is literally the drape, the cowl, the wrap around my shoulder. I think that's going to be a main challenge. I still need to add in the details to my wrist as well as my apron itself. So I'll probably continue to work on a little bit more of that. And then I'll probably wait for when Mailbox is available to have her help me figure out the thingy. Let me see what you said, Zone Master. The strange golden frying pan is 6,631.80. Really now? Backpacks could cost around almost 500,000. Oh my god. Again, that is insane as hell. Oh man. But yeah, I need to take some time to change my bed sheets and stuff. I'll probably work on a little bit more of this before the next stream. Actually, what do I have going on besides the next 7 Deadly Sins origin stream? I think next stream I will just watch the presentations that I missed out on, which includes the PlayStation State of Play, and maybe a couple other presentations. I don't know if we'll have time to do another game afterwards. We'll see. I think that's all I can think of to do before the weekend is over. Is literally, I think Sunday night we'll do the next 7 Deadly Sins Origin stream, and then the next stream, if I'm doing another stream before Saturday night's party, I will probably be watching the remaining shows that I did not catch over the course of last week. Yeah, the different game shows that I did not catch, such as the PlayStation State of Play, the Indie Game Showcase, Yada Yada Showcase, or why don't we take a look and see which ones I really should actually watch, which I did not catch previously. We caught the Summer Game Fest at the premiere. We watched the Wholesome Direct, the PC Game Show, and the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday that evening. The Summer Game Fest website is obviously not loading on me. Okay, here we go. So I need to catch the State of Play. The Indie Summer Game Showcase. And I think that's literally it, maybe. Yeah, I think that's it. Literally, the PlayStation State of Play and the Mix. The Mix Summer Game Showcase. Oh yeah, and also the Story-Rich Showcase, I guess. Because I do like my story games. Yeah, so that's literally 3 shows. The Mix Summer Game Showcase, PlayStation State of Play, and the Story-Rich Showcase. That is what we aim to catch. Now, speaking of catching, I should probably catch the streamer's stream before they're done. We're going to go ahead and raid a VTuber who's been a long pal of ours since the beginning of this year at a VR chat party. On the note of VR chat, I met this dude through this year's New Year party on VR chat. We're gonna go ahead and raid Kiwi. They tend to lurk on our stream a lot. I think it's high time we literally go ahead and show them some support as well, to be honest. It seems fair. It's very fair.
This point, because it's the Baba Yaga thing, you know.
They also stream in widescreen.
I just realized I'm now wearing another different outfit. Again. Game. Scared me. Actually scared the fuck out of me. I forgot that existed. Oh, I forgot I added that. Oh, that actually started making me panic. And then I found a fucking leopard.
Good lordy.
That was... okay. Good. It was amazing timing. Just genuinely scared me.
I wonder if we're gonna do some amazing timing on the raid. Speaking of which, thank you to Curry AI Cosplay for the raid. Thank you to K Canales08 for the follow, and thank you to D Slayers for the follow as well. Thank you to Kiba and Mailbox for stopping on by on VC. Thank you to everybody else who could lurk and also redeem channel points rewards. Copy paste the first raid message if you're subbed. Copy paste the second one if you're not subbed. I will see you guys either on Sunday night for the next 7 Deadly Sins Origin stream, or another stream where we will watch the remaining game shows that I did not catch. So until then, arigatou gozaimasu, minasama. Otsimiru desu. Mata miru ne. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, positive, and supportive of each other. And I will see you all next time, whether it be on stream, on social media, or Discord, where I post my real-time updates.
Yeah, toodles, tendies.